sucks that you found him so quick. I was trying to like, cause I heard him walking, so I was walking up and voice lining and running back to here, like trying to make him come to me.
Hello,
But he was
everybody.
slick. I would
Okay.
have totally seen your fucking body limb over the limb.
So, even though I saved the game, for some reason it took me back to the Mount Pyre again. So, I'm back at the Team Magma hideout. That's the word I'm looking for, hideout. And we're going to do this again. I'm a little upset, but it is what it is. Alright. Forgot about swapping out for Aeron after this. Let's go back really quick.
I want to know that they're coming, if they're crouch walking.
Probably 2 or 3, maybe. I'll just recatch what I wanted. I'm perfectly alright with it. It don't bother me, honestly. Yeah, after I signed off on the stream, I hit save, but just making extra special care. I healed my Pokemon, which I know I did. Unfortunate, but that's alright. Try again. Bruh, get out of my way.
I ain't gonna say it ain't, but with 2 people, their health is increased, so.
Don't mind the noise in the background. My fiance's playing Escape from Tarkov. There was a new addition to the game they added on. Yeah, because Aeron, I think, got like maybe 1 or 2 levels from being swapped into a couple times, but nothing horrible. I know I think, just finishing the Team Aqua hideout, and I went to Moss Deep City to start going against Laza and Tate. And I know I was at least in the gym. Hey, Torkoal. I know I was at least in the gym, so I was farther, but it is what it is. I'm alright with it. Just means I get to play this game a little bit longer, that's all. Let's see here. I know it's a wild Pokemon. In hindsight, that should have been what I went with, but that's okay. I like my camera up either way. We'll probably play a Torkoal whenever I decide to play Ruby and Sapphire, whenever that is.
Yeah, it's the alarm. It's like it was so loud. You was talking, so I couldn't even. This is what it said. Like he was mumbling to me. It's like, fuck this, I'm leaving. So I just stood in front of the door.
I know my Shuppet had evolved. So I know I was at least at like 37 with everybody. Yeah, you did what I did. At least you get extra type advantage with 2 ground types. Alright, 6 more levels again for Shuppet. My game I've been playing this weekend has been Ark. We switched maps that we were on. The original map that I started streaming with about a month ago was Aberration. We switched to the island. There's just a few more blessed weeks until Ragnarok drops, with which we're giddy about. So we figured we'd start fresh on a different map for a couple weeks. A lot of the tames I had, though, they weren't able to correctly be uploaded to the map, so I have a pterodactyl or a pterodon, and I just picked up a little ankylosaur. Going somewhere, but I got the base kind of built, and the wall as good as I could get it. All the gates and stuff, so this way it's a little bit more encased, because we're around a little lagoon. So that's what I've been up to since last night. But for the most part, we were hanging out with family and had a cookout yesterday and a bonfire the evening before. So it's been a really nice weekend this weekend. Mighty Anna. That, and I'm getting the finishing touches on my visit home in a couple weeks. Okay. Alright. Well, at least the Intimidate went away. Alright, this has been fun. You've dragged out too many Pokemon.
I'm hoping for a key, because one of them had a key earlier.
You had no strategy.
Yeah, I already have it. Okay. So they have the X with you. Got it.
I did watch the Nintendo Direct from last week of what last games we're supposed to be getting coming out for the Switch. Obviously the Pokemon ZA that's coming out. There was a Metroid game I'm excited about. And there was another game that I had gotten just recently that was another title for it, a different game for it. So I'm kind of excited about that too. But this Thursday we're getting to know about the Switch. This Thursday is the big day, is Switch Day. But I saw on Best Buy that you could put in pre-orders as early as like Wednesday. Now I don't know how true that is, but or at least I think more news about it per se. So we'll see. I'm pretty excited. Wonder if those Team Magma Grumps could have gotten in a position to trigger a double battle. I wonder if they would have, and that's kind of what I was hoping for, but they just stay in one straight line going in different directions, so I was just like, alright, I gotta chase you like Pico's sailor buddy. I just know the Pokemon's name is Mr. Briny. That's it. Just gotta say it in the most dignified voice, I guess. Then I'll remember it. Nice, still got in a one-hit KO. Yeah, I have no days off this week, so I'm gonna have to just stream again after work on Wednesday for a couple hours. I hate only doing 2-hour streams, but it's all I can do. The video for the Atari 2600 should be out sometime this week. Okay. Damn it. That escalated quickly to a Graveler. Right before the door. You're lucky I like you, Torkoal. Okay, use the protect. I may try catching this. Might as well. F it. It missed! Are you kidding me? Okay. Catching this might be a little bit easier said than done. All for that amount of damage. This may or may not end it. Yep. Now you hit a critical hit when I don't want you to. That's alright. That's XP for me. No, you did not jinx it. Of course, the critical lands after the fact that I need it to. Always, without fail, does that to me. Nah, you're fine. Huh. Aw. Damn it. Yeah, at least it wasn't shiny. That is a very fair statement right there. I would have ugly cried. Throw on. No, not that. Throw that on, though. Go around this maze. Fight you. Oh, hello.
That was my fault. I took my head.
Yeah, exactly.
This is
Just like Ashes. You could have ugly cried together. Okay, rare candy. I'll take that so I can evolve Shuppet. Make it so much easier on me because I didn't do this the last time before my game decided to have a conniption fit. Alright, so check that out. How about up here? Trainers! Perfect, I love experience. Most people would try and just skip all this. Nah. I'm here for every bit of experience this game has to offer. I'm gonna need every bit of it. Maybe I found it. What's it to you? Oh yeah, you learned a better move than Magnitude in the future. Yeah, I forgot about that. You learned a better move. I can't wait till I get there. Magnitude is a painful move, but it's at least a ground move. Yeah, I learned Will-O-Wisp for Curse. Yeah, I'm saving that rare candy for the Shuppet, so I ain't gotta go through it as long. Alright, item. Aw, you bastard. Attack stat. You know what? Yes, I dislike the inconsistency. Like, I'm grateful it is a ground type move, but I like Dig better. No, I like Ethernet because I'm physically hooked up to the internet. I know Wi-Fi is Wi-Fi, but I like using the Ethernet cable and directly being hooked into the modem. Alright, speed. Yeah, obviously you're gonna need a little help. Save the rare candy, a zinc, special defense. That's also you. HP up, yeah. We're better off giving that to you because you're a grass type. You're a little frail. That's good. More reliable. I knew there'd be a good reason I liked it. Alright, so there's an item there. One more ladder that I know of. Ooh. Double battle. strategic one.
So this way. No, it's expo. Give me a second. I'm gonna back in this corner and just heal. I've got toxin too.
A working laptop, yeah. Smartphones left on it, yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see here. Two moves, a pack a punch, and we'll hit them both. Oh, come on. Your ThinkPad. Oh, I remember those. Yeah. You're slightly faster than the camera. Good job, Swampert.
I popped the green because I can heal so much quicker.
I knew you'd have a present for me. Full restore. Perfect for the end game, or at least the Elite Four.
This one?
It does normally, but I think because this is a Gen 3 game, they hadn't developed that yet. I think they added that in the Gen 4 games, and this is Gen 3. I think they hadn't added it yet, because I was afraid of that too, and I would skip that move, but then I tried it out, and it's hitting my enemies only, so it's a mechanic they added in later. You're not having a Mandela effect, I promise you. Alright, throw back on a repel.
Is there anything I need to be looking for?
I was glad to be able to decommission access point when the only remaining clients stuck on that ban were good. I bet your left ear's burning up standing next to that lava. Ah. Yeah, I did that to some of my Pokemon too. It's a horror story, and that's why I didn't want to use Surf at first, and then when I used it on accident, I was like, oh, my teammate's gonna die, and it didn't hit it. I was like, oh my god. I can be OP in this game.
I didn't know.
They do in Gen 3. It's the trumpets and all the other brass that they use for this soundtrack, and when they do it for Fire Red and Leaf Green, that too. I just came from that direction. Search the room. I'm here for your items. I forget about these items, and I'm not saying it, to its maximum points. I'm going to save that for endgame. That's going to come in handy. That's really going to come in handy, actually. Holding on to that. Fight me. That was worth the item. You can say it. I'm not. I'm saving that for endgame.
Yeah, there's a tape at the bottom of the door.
I love Team Magma, Team Aqua theme, but nothing beats Team Plasma from Black and White original, not the Black 2, White 2. Love Team Plasma. I need to get a capture card. I really want to play those games bad. Them in 4th gen.
Got a big chunk of them.
You could say, we could say what? You could say the item name. I'm not saying it on the stream.
Kill a bunch and then hand over, and then go in and get like a book out of that weapon room every time. Yeah.
Max PowerPoints. That's exactly what it is. I'm not saying the shortened version.
You've got the fuck ton in. Listen to it. Yeah. I thoraxed it. You deleted his plate.
You deleted his plate, man.
There's too many, a lot of rounds since America.
Escape from Tarkov seems so tense, yet he loves it so much. There's a reason I don't play it. I'm not that good. Oh, that's a terrible move to use against you. Brayloom, do your thing.
You're not used to using that style of gun moves.
Also stands for pages.
Auto or-
I forgot about that, honestly. That's definitely a library term I remember learning. Because, you know, nerd in the library all the time. Can say without a doubt that was me.
So that's a plus.
Funny enough, speaking of that standing for pages, a medical term known as PO, believe it or not, means by mouth. For, like,
Keep you alive.
medicine instructions. I'm like, how did you get by mouth from PO? I know it's got to be some sort of Latin term, but
They're down, way down.
I'm just like, what?
Yeah. Yay, nay?
That's one thing my school didn't have, which they were starting to lean out of it and just sticking to the main, I think, 3 languages that most schools teach, which are Spanish, French, and German. But in high school, before I was able to take them, there was Latin. There was, I believe, there was another language. There was a Latin, though. And I wish I'd taken it. Yep, see? A lot of medical terms are Latin, with which I really wish I took it. The only Latin I took was actually learning it for singing in choir, because Latins have some great music for choir to sing, and it just sounds so awesome. We weren't the best choir out there, but damn, we sounded good.
What? I didn't find it.
Okay, Latin. Okay. There was another language in there, and I can't remember if it was Italian. I can't remember if it was Mandarin. I honestly cannot remember. I know that's 2 different languages completely not even related, but it was some different language that you normally could not take. No, Japanese wasn't offered. I really wish Japanese was. I would have hardcore learned Japanese so fast. Would have been easier to watch animes. Would I love to go to Japan? Yes, absolutely. Definitely. I'm learning with Duolingo. I loved that app, but man, they would get so aggressive with some of the notifications they send you if you don't do it every day. I remember when it first came out and I had it, I was just like, man, these are pretty aggressive notifications. I'm turning these off. I'm in the middle of school. Yeah, mine was starting to phase out of Latin, at least I knew of. The other language had been gone before I'd been in the high school. But I think it was the middle school, but I didn't originally start at the middle school. I had moved schools in between starting into 7th grade. I went from a Catholic school to a public school. And they gave the kids all 3 options. All we had was the option of Spanish. There was no option. You were starting to learn Spanish at the age of 6. And I'm fine with that because that's one of the most used languages in the United States. Completely fine with that. I don't mind that at all. But I would have liked to have taken a second language, in all honesty, and had more choices in languages, if you want my honest opinion. I'll send you photos from next year. Ooh, yes! I cannot wait. Gun's one of my buddies. He my best friend! Yeah, Rock Slide should hit Zubat. It's not a ground type move. I went from homeschool in kindergarten to public school, rest of elementary school to homeschool. Finally, hey, that was a good mix. That's honestly a pretty good mix between public school and homeschool, honestly. Good on your family, too. Yeah, I went to a Catholic school from kindergarten to 6th grade, and then I was in a public school from 7th grade on till I graduated. Nothing wrong with the Catholic school, just my parents split. My mom moved to a different community, and we had to go to that community school. It was a good one, so nothing wrong. I would rather have attended public school in the entire time. Homeschooling in middle school turned out to be a failure. I feel that. I know, it's pretty warm. Mightyena, yeah, switch to Breloom.
That was very, very, I hate to say it this way, that was about as tactical as I could get.
Did you exfil? He can't hear me.
He's like, I wasn't even fucking playing. I think a lot of people are realizing MP7's really good. Just look at the rounds now.
Oh, did you?
They're gone.
I almost got held back in 10th grade, so I know that feeling.
Like they're dying. Like I'm down to 10 hours charging.
A requirement to have geometry, when in my life I'm not using geometry, was a waste, and for me to stress out over that really sucked. I use algebra in pretty much in my work, and that's all I needed. And I could grasp algebra so much better than geometry. I absolutely hated it. That was almost one reason I failed. The other reason was we were in experiment class for our English because they were trying to change the curriculum, and they were trying to add English, so reading different books about different parts of history, so coinciding with your history class was a disaster, a complete disaster. There could have been so many other better ways to learn about the Cold War and about what happened in Russian territory during that time. Could have went a lot better had I not had to have English and history coincide, because I love both. But that was a complete mess, and I almost failed because of that aspect too. That my English teacher, whew, she was mean. She was not physically mean to me, but one of my best friends in high school, she said she had demons in her soul. Enough said. Enough said. Public school teachers, man.
That level 6 plate saved me, I guarantee it.
Might as well go to Swampert. They're fire types.
I like it though.
Oh, is it number 7? I'll just change it after I'm done with the video. I'll just fix it. That'll be easy.
I just wish I could get this. You know how cool it would be to have this? As a trophy.
Zubat.
Like, put it on a mannequin.
Weak as hell. Oh, camera up. Now we're warranted the Swampert.
I am gonna make the mannequin 3. I'm just gonna get it done. But everything in here is all 3 maxed out. I'm not gonna be able to access it. Then I'll buy one again once it's done. Yeah, even if I can't use it, at least it's there. My hideout's fully upgraded. Do I have any more tasks at all in this game?
Geodude. So I'm going to recap what I had said earlier in the stream since there's a little bit more people. And that is, I have no days off this week, so I will be streaming Wednesday sometime, probably after 6 again, 6 or 7, since I have to work. So I'll keep you guys updated on what goes on. Felt like I had to sneeze. I hate that. Ooh. Yeah, this theme music, it gets you pumping and ready to go. I remember your anxiety over not having the appropriate Pokeball. Yeah. I don't have enough Pokeballs. Fear not. We'll be heading right back to Lava Ridge. Or wait, I got one step ahead. I had to go provoke Archie, then head back to that hideout. Please land it. Oh, thank you. Night night, Mighty Anna. Crobat. Yeah, definitely switching out. Crobat. I do, and I don't want to bring you out yet. I do not have a Vita. I don't have any of the PlayStation handhelds. I really want a PSP to start, and I want the others, but yeah, I kind of want to get a PSP pretty soon. Alright, Rock Slide, I need you to land, please. It's 2 levels above me. Sacrifice! Sacrifice! Wasted a freaking potion. Alright. Good, because that's what I'm doing. Whew. Use that hyper potion on him. I ain't got all day.
This one would probably be the easiest.
Not even the Sega Game Gear. No, I have a Sega Game Gear somewhere that needs fixed. Because it does not turn on or anything, and I know that the capacitors are bulged and bad and need changed. Alright, come on. Okay. Other than that, I have all Nintendo. You're going to use a Super Potion. Yeah, I'll fix the title after the stream's done. Can't do it midstream. It's taking longer than it needs to. Of course you withdrew it. I can play this game too, Maxie. I can dance same way. You can't change.
Oh,
yeah, I can't change it mid-stream at all. It'll have to wait till I'm done streaming, and then I'll change it. Crobat. You can keep your little bitch ass out. I'll just keep Swampert out. We're gonna dance. Tired of playing games. Swampert means business.
I have no idea. What's the other gun? International Sword or something like that?
Oh, yeah. I forget about that. Do 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 do. Need you up and at it. You as well. We'll call that good. Let's bust out of here. Yoink. Damn it! I'll stick another one on. Jeez. Damn Geodudes are about dang close with the Zubats in Gen 1. Annoying. Oh, that was Xatu. I can't teleport out of here. Hopefully sometime in the future.
Oh, you haven't done setup at all with the shotgun? Good luck. I had to do that by myself on dorms. Yeah, I'd done that. I'd done that early on in dorms. Oh, fuck. Must have to go to. No,
Let's get out of here.
I have to. Dude, I have to go to Shoreline
Heal up.
for like wet job part 2.
Swap Aaron out.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like I have to go to Shoreline for it. Cargo part 2. Locate the North Courthouse Resort in Shoreline. Obtain any information about the second part cargo shipment. Hand over retrieve information piecemeal. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to avoid that map. So I'm going through looking at like quests that I have. That I still gotta do Shooterborn and Heaven. Oh, wait, hold on. Developer's secret. Wow.
Let's see here. Okay. Back to Slateport. That was right. I knew it was something. DS systems, I might do the original DS and the DS Lite, but that's probably, I may do DSIs if they're decent enough, but I know when I was looking through my stuff trying to find GameCube stuff, I still have a 3DS that's completely taken apart because I don't know how to put it back together, so yeah, I'm not touching 3DSs because it's just a normal 3DS. It's not an XL, it's not the new one or anything, it's the original. I can't put it back together, so I'm not gonna bother with those systems, unfortunately, which is why kind of wish I could put in my own capture card, but I'm gonna leave it up to the experts.
But I'm not seeing it like we used to. It's 4K, but I'm not seeing it. Other streets, watching me.
Okay, back over here. We're gonna go back and get some items.
You got the thirsty, we could do the propane.
And the DS Lite in 2014 with the few DS games I had. Yeah, I had a DS Lite. The only reason I ever got a 3DS, which is my one Pikachu one right up here, surrounded by Game Boy games, was because they were moving Pokemon X and Y to the 3DS. That's the only reason I moved up, because I was still on a DS Lite.
Yeah, it's like I know I have it, you have it. I seen that you had it.
Alright.
A Rock MP7.
Yep. Let's go broke.
Do you have the 314 Mark key? I have it, so I can go open it. See what we got in there.
It's gonna be a different console.
Since I have where I got it. If I find it or get it again, I am gonna sell it.
Alright, Pokeballs. I might need to do that, but we'll just stick with...
I want to try to get the captain crate because it's just literally 3 more slots, 1 taller.
We'll do 35 for now. I considered replacing the DS Lite with a backlit GBA SP, but decided on the original GBA instead. OG GBA is my go-to if you want my honest opinion. 12, 10, 0. We're changing that. Oh. My priorities changed. Yeah, that sounds about right.
You don't have to be found in rain to get your stash.
I'm going back up here for... I think there's TMs somewhere upstairs. It'll be a surprise for you guys. It's a somewhat obscure console, not totally unheard of. It's just a console that people would be shocked works. Gave away my Wii and its games during a move, and then sold my DS Lite and its games. That's what happened with me whenever my coworker at work's like, yeah, my kids are getting rid of their video game stuff. Do you want it? I said, yeah. And it's a lot of Xbox 360, a lot of there was a couple DS systems. There was a Lite and a blue DS Fat. And then some DS games. Some I had, some I didn't. And then Wii. There was a Wii console in there and some games. It was a good... Some people were like, oh, that stuff's not worth money. And it's like, I don't care. I'm just happy to actually have them. Because some of the games I didn't even own. So to get them for free, I'm not complaining. Did that rhyme on purpose? Surprise, guys. Yeah. Not on purpose. Yeah, older generations, I feel ya. Okay. Please tell me I can come over here. Is more ergonomic and I can power it with an arbitrary AA cells. I will, despite the manual telling us to use alkaline. Yeah, I mean any battery and it still plugs in, turns on, and does what you need it to. Yeah, the way it feels in your hands, it's the best. No offense to the SP, but just the way GBA feels, it's a lot more less cramped on your hands. Best way I could put it.
I ain't got a marker where I hit the fishing such.
Probably should have switched out to Breloom because all of them are rounded up, but that's alright. This is Team Aqua anyways, so I'll need Breloom out.
I don't know if we're given like tornadoes or nothing.
Damn it.
Rain starting soon. It's supposed to be raining all day, but it ain't been. Let's see here. It starts at like 9 o'clock. Sometime tonight. 65% chance it's supposed to rain like all day. They're doing about all day.
Okay, well, you switched me out, so I'm switching back in. Bite me. Are failing now, leaving only third-party alternatives. I have no idea of their quality. They are also a proprietary from Factor. I don't know what that last part is, but that last comment is, but yeah, for lithium ion, yeah. For what is actually recommended, there's very few, far between. Yes.
I'm going to the dorms. Then we need to look up where this fucking item stack is.
Overwatch, no. God of War, I have not personally played it yet. I've watched people play it. The Mario Kart 8 Deluxe I have on my Switch. Oh.
You bet on your own, I'm already up next to the house. Oh, it's that little grocery store over here next to Big Red. Okay.
Oh boy.
Alrighty.
Shoot. This is giving me Team Rocket Hideout and Gen 2 vibes. Well.
I'm on first. I haven't went out. I killed 4 scabs down here, so I'm just kind of searching their backpacks and pockets.
Ooh. Caught it. With a Pokeball. It's a backwards Pokeball being caught by a Pokeball. Now that I have one, I'll be fine with getting rid of the rest of the lot. Oh, did it? It didn't for me. It's still on there.
Not that one. It's the big one. Yeah.
Alright. The Master Ball. How wonderful.
But I don't like the bullet, man. It's got a bullet drop like a motherfucker. got in the dungeon. Quite literally. Yeah, they spawn up here. I'm just trying to make sure that I ain't missing.
Oh. Did it?
So you tuck them in these books, and then that chair, if they spawn in this chair, they spawn in the cushion.
No.
I'm ready. I'm ready
Huh.
for war.
That's weird.
Send me in.
I think it's still on mine at least.
Let's go.
Alright. Found the Master Ball.
Oh, yeah.
So it was beneficial to go that way. I skipped it all completely the last playthrough, so I'm glad I went in there. Got many of the Master Ball. I would have completely, totally, stupidly would have just passed it.
Hold on, I gotta check something real quick.
I'm actually thinking about doing one pretty soon. I need to get materials like, I need to get whatever mod I decide I want to get. I want to get a shell to make it in, because I think I know which one I want to do.
Yeah, we'll find out.
And, I kind of want to get a GoPro so I can get a better view of the desktop than this dingy webcam. Said I could find them easily and cheaply if I didn't have the... Oh, I don't think I saw that on there. That didn't even come up on mine. That comment that you just typed, that didn't even come up. That is actually scary weird. Good, I can take out both Zubats.
Do you have a marker that I could get? I'll go ahead and look. If you don't care, I'll go ahead and turn it in once we get up here in the house where we're safer.
This is in contrast to the GBASP's bespoke lithium-ion battery. Yeah, that's true.
It's still struggling.
I know the rough skin's gonna hurt, but physical move's better than nothing. Fight me!
What? I didn't even get it. No. What was it called? Thirsty what? I'm trying to find it. Locate a specific stash spot.
Yeah, I know I have a Switch Lite that's semi-taken apart back there because my fiance had that one at first, and then
Oh yeah, it does.
it just randomly, after you charge it, the screen wouldn't turn on. Like it wasn't dropped, it wasn't broken, the screen just died. So I tried replacing it, and it still won't turn on, so it's failed, but it's still back there. But we bought him a new one to replace it. It's the same color, which is that purple-blue Switch Lite. But I believe, yeah, you're right. There are some battery packs in them. Modern smartphones are the same way. Are they? Okay. Because I know you used to be able to take the back covers off your smartphones. Well, I used to have Androids before I went back to iPhone. But, yeah, for Androids, you used to be able to take the backs off of them, see the batteries. You could add in your SIMS card. Well, maybe your SIMS card, but your SD card. So.
Yeah, it's like even tack fired, man. It's like if you don't hit them in hand, it's like you
Mega Drain. Yeah, because I had to take the batteries out of my 3DSs because 2 of them are bulging and wouldn't hold a charge. And the one in that blue one is bulging, but it will hold a charge. But all I know is the 3 regular 3DSs I have, 2 of which I'm probably on the fence if I'm just going to sell them so I can at least have some money for other video game stuff. I need to replace the batteries before I even sell them. So that'll be something in the future. One's a flame red one and one's a aqua blue one. That came out when the 3DSs initially came out. Alright, I know you're hoarding an item in here somewhere, bub.
Fat man. I'm 60 kilos.
You're trying to hide this one, so that tells me enough.
58, close enough to 60. Got this shit.
There's an item. The resealed battery didn't fit. I saw a blog post in which someone had replaced the battery to an old... Oh, really? That's actually interesting because that is way beyond my level of expertise, but that's so cool. The resealed battery didn't fit. Oh, God. No, that's actually kind of tragic. Damn it. Worth a shot.
We gotta get her around behind. We're gonna go there. I'm getting in the bunker. We're going in for the bunker. No, maybe not. I've died enough. I don't want to die no more. Yeah, but you gotta realize I tried this 3 times without you yesterday.
Yoink.
But I'm brave enough to try it. God, it sucks. Now that I've got it kind of figured out, I'm a little bit more confident and I can go in probably by myself.
Bringing new life to my power. Title was bringing my new life to my power book battery. That's actually pretty cool. I'll have to watch that. Yeah, screw it. Same tactic with these two. Oof. It's alright. Surf might do something. Or no, that was surf. Thought it was rock slide.
And I've thought about buying like an RPD.
Yeah.
I know where we're at. Oh, hold on. No. I think go this way.
Sure.
The fisherman hut down here. Okay. And then I gotta kill. Hold on. I'm gonna lay down up here. See me. I don't want to get tagged.
Oh, they're photographs? Oh. Well, that's actually cool. That's better because that's step-by-step stuff. And that means there's visuals. And I love visuals. Visual learner. ADHD. Searched your whole damn hideout. I got the master ball. And you're gonna hide from me.
It's a quest. I can't remember for who. It's a transition. This one. Eliminate scabs at the village and lighthouse. Right. Transit from the lighthouse to shoreline. And then eliminate scabs. Yeah, it should work still.
And
no,
Braylon.
let's get the fisherman, then I'll come back up here. I'm doing the fisherman huts first. Yeah, it's towards the water. Yeah.
It's a good buff move, but man, does that
Yeah.
move annoy me. Is swagger. Not as bad as protect or detect. Those two really annoy me.
The map showed it over there.
Alright, I ain't got time for games.
Take fucking nods off. I hope you got a gun for range, because I sure fucked up.
Sick of it. Yeah, no more
Oh,
confusion.
you know what I just realized?
Come on, man.
That'd be good for us. What time is it? I don't even know what you're looking at.
You are most painful.
I see your lasers aiming at a wall.
And you end up switching me out anyways. That's fine.
Good, I'm walking. I'm fat. I'm gonna light myself some more. Fuck the lion statue.
I'd hope Mario Kart's coming to the or not the Pokemon, the Nintendo Park. Jeez, that was a very annoying battle. That should not have taken as long as it did. Yeah, we'll swap to you. You can't get poisoned as easy.
Yeah, at night.
'Cause you're a poison type. But you want to be annoying and use confusion moves. Come on.
There you go. You lost some gear. Hey, you got a little pile of
Nope.
stash, don't you?
Ain't playing that game.
Bunch of packs of nails. It is placed. I'm waiting for it to end. Oh, it's done.
Man, come on. Every time a NPC uses the move, it hits. Almost guaranteed every time. Almost. The moment I try to use it, nah, won't hit for nothing. Bro,
Maybe
you
not.
would body it with 1 HP. Just die, man. Come on. I was gonna say, if you smack yourself out of confusion, I'll be peeved. Jeez.
Jesus Christ. What else? Let me make sure I got everything. Like the tax is completely done. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who it was for or what it was called.
Let's go heal up.
Yeah, survive an extract location. I don't know if the transition counts.
I know at this point my Shuppet was evolved. I still got 2 levels. Well, that's why I have the rare candy, so when he does get to 36, I can just straight up evolve him. 1700 XP. Alright, so we're going to move him to the front.
They don't own Lighthouse, they do own Shoreline. It's late enough for us. If it's past
I want to
7,
dig.
past 7, they'll spawn.
I know I swore I had caught a different Pokemon to be on my team. And I can't remember what it was.
Kill them between 7 and 6. We come in at 18.
Still head shop it. I'm in the Team Magma hideout an hour into the game, and I just started at Team Magma.
Damn, I need to kill 5. Oh, that'll be more.
I did some in-between stuff, that's why.
There'll be more. Search his pockets real quick, let you know if there's anything in it.
There's Maxie.
They'll spawn in. I can wait. We got all the time. When we transition, the time resets. So. Motherfucker caught me with my pants down.
I moved a little bit ahead. Let's see. I swear.
I'm in the little grocery store. I'm putting that back out.
There's the Team Aqua hideout. That's the point I'm at now.
Not too many. Transition. Oh, yeah. 3 more. Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Alright, well while I'm figuring out what my... I swore I had another team member. Luigi's Mansion. That would be cool, actually. A little spooky ride. Alright, so let's head out here and start heading east. Skipping past some battles. I got it to level 37. So I'm pretty close to what I was doing. But instead I'm an hour into the stream instead of almost 2. We're gonna switch you out so I don't get bodied here.
I figure I can just like if we're just gonna transition to woods, so it's like fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
There's Bennett.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. No, I come down here trying to see if any of them spawn.
Energizer Ultimate Lithium also worked and lasted longer. I've used Energizer batteries on my Game Boys, and that's usually what's been my ace in the sleeve for a lot of my Game Boys, because it seems to be perfectly fine. Yeah, sure, let's hit them both. So I have my Bennett.
I'm trying to tap fire as much as possible. One more should be. Need a Snickers bar? If we plan on transitioning, you're gonna need to eat. He's got a Tashanka and a Snickers. I gotta take the Tashanka, I got a can of peas on it. The last one I killed had food I ate already. Let's find something to drink.
Oh, come on, man.
Search this house real quick. I'll make sure that
I wonder how well the cheaper lithium iron. cells from brands like Almax and... That's a good question. They were just Energizer batteries.
Yeah, get one more. Just looking for something.
Now I will say this.
Rubles.
I have alkaline batteries in my blue Game Boy here. They've done perfectly, and they are Rayovacs. It says alkaline on them. But I've used Energizers too. Okay.
Alright, give me a second.
I need this Gyarados gone.
Put the prayer card. See, I'm just trying to find something to drink. Oh, I got some fucking retarded meat. Yeah, I forgot I had a thing of milk on me.
Yeah, use Make a Drain on Meryl. That's perfect.
Just stare me in the face and I'm gonna glue it.
Something's better than nothing.
Go for it. Take all the money you want.
Those are the older Rayovac alkaline cells from before they were branded Rayovac High Energy even. Yeah. Yeah, I've had them for a hot minute. There's no issues with them though. They're perfectly fine. Shockingly. The date on there, you probably can't read that. November of 2025. Oh my god. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Yep. Older. Much older. Consoles? No. I have to be careful with my paychecks each week because I have bills to pay. Like this week, I just paid the internet bill. So I have to take priority into what I have house-wise since I'm an adult now. So, and then next week's paycheck is going to be my car insurance because I have to drive to and from work. What is the expiry date? November of 2025. 2015? Yeah, I'd say that's about right. And that's when I started getting into all this Game Boy stuff was in 2015, honestly, because when I started having my own job after graduating college and everything, I not only was I able to buy concert tickets to a Paul McCartney concert in 2014, I started getting into my Game Boy hobby. And that's kind of where a lot of my Game Boys and my Pokemon games came from, was when I first started. Shuppet, we're gonna swap Swalot. I swore I had a different Pokemon on my team, but I don't know that I did.
I'm on the back side of it, that's what mine's doing. Probably won't be nothing good in it.
Here we are. Oh, I always do that. They haven't leaked either. I'm just as shocked as you are, honestly, because they are perfectly preserved, shockingly. Not that one. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Shockingly, they're all perfectly fine. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. I meant the cells in that remote control, not those in your my remote control. Oh, yeah. I remember, because I tested these, and these are just barely, they just barely have anything left in them. We're gonna save here, even though I'm pretty sure I did this, but we'll just do it again. Shocked me that I started out where I did when I was just getting this warmed up for the stream, and I said, you've got to be joking me. I gotta go all the way to Moss Deep again? But we're here. It's alright. A-okay.
Like I said, we got plenty of time when we transit. The delay time will reset. We'll go back up to 40 minutes. Something will eventually spawn. Probably have to wait long enough.
I think the reason Disney hasn't added Marvel stuff is because that stuff used to be part of Universal, if I remember right. There was a Hulk roller coaster at Universal. This was 11 years ago when I last went, but there was a Hulk roller coaster I remember going on in 2014. So I think the reason Disney doesn't have it is because it was part of Universal at one point. Okay. Surf. Everybody surf. Before the Max branding was more prominent. Both of those and the two you just showed us have the older design from before Energizer changed its wrapper design. Yeah, because this one's dated for 2020. Yep, because these have a date on them right here. They're imprinted on the label, and it says 2 of 14. So yeah, these were the batteries I remember growing up. Were these Energizers right there.
Could just about say fuck it, let's go.
Can't believe it. Some of these batteries have lasted. Oh god, not recover. Yeah, I kind of figured, especially since Aerosmith's lead singer can no longer really perform due to his vocal cords. Unfortunately, Steven Tyler's vocal cords can't hold the high notes or just hold any note currently. I think he damaged them pretty badly. And the same goes with the lead singer of Heart, if I remember too. That was a good roller coaster, was that Rocket roller coaster. I did like that one. It was right across from the Hollywood Tower of Terror, and I loved that one. I think another Energizer Max cell I had in the remote control. And an ATSC to NTSC converter box also lasted several years. I replaced it with an all-max alkaline. Nice. This is a bad mistake. We're going to go out before it kills you. Yeah, we're bringing you out because of Rock Slide. Well, I thought I added another teammate, but apparently I didn't. So, it's alright. I'm doing good so far.
stick a third
And
light
maybe
in
I'll
the
keep
fucking
that
wall.
rare candy for maybe my 6th teammate. Whoever that is.
Oh yeah, the big lights. Yeah, you can no longer do that. I'm ready if you are. Okay, let's just go ahead and send this back to the stash.
Oh, they're changing the drop tower? Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, that kills it. I loved Hollywood Tower of Terror. It was based off the Twilight Zone. I loved that show. Loved it. It's a 60s show, yes. But God, was it good. Yeah, leakage-wise, other than the one console I had and have over there that just needs cleaned out from its leakage, I did pretty good, and that's alright. Yeah, come on out. I know you have psychic type moves too, but you need some use.
See if they're there. If they're not there, leave. Woods looks like they can spawn in like 2 or 3 different locations. They can spawn about anywhere on this map. Most of the time they spawn in the Sunken Village.
Oh, the Hollywood Tower of Terror is in Disney. But are you talking about the Hulk ride? Oh, the Drop Tower is Hollywood Tower of Terror, which is at Disney, which was at Hollywood Studios. The Hulk ride was the one I was talking about, but maybe it switched to a Harry Potter ride is, I think, maybe the context, but I could be wrong. Alright, there's the evolution level. I didn't even have to use the rare candy. Yes. I remember I got rid of Spite for Feint Attack. There's the evolution.
Might try the labyrinth one more time. I think they're going to go one.
Ghost Dark. Oh. Oh, that's how I'm getting out of here. Okay. Holy crap. Fight me, I guess. No. Feint Attack.
Nope.
On you. And Surf on the both of you. I was gonna say that should take it out right there. Whew, you bodied that. We'll use that. I have a feeling you're a normal type. Just keep using Surf.
The fuck do we spawn into?
That's a good question. I hope that ride stays at Disney. That's one of my favorites. Now I want to know. My Tower of Terror still sitting?
No. No. I'm standing on all 3, bub. I'm going in.
Yes, it is. That beautiful ride.
I gotta fight back. I went
God, so many good memories of that ride.
Rain down from the hilltop.
That is a fantastic. And it's not even that scary. It's just a great little thrill. You're going up and down. And it's based off of the Twilight Zone. You can't beat it.
What are you using? You might be able to find
One, it'll be different. Okay. Let's see. There you go. Finally gaining levels on your own. Alright, let's get that experience share off of you. You know, I didn't think I'd be having to deal with this crap in 3rd gen, but here we are. I gotta sell that nugget for one. Okay, I gotta do some moving, but that's alright. We'll do that in a minute. Yeah, 'cause I can sell some of those incense. Disneyland's version closed in 2017. Yeah, I know, the bag being full killing me. It was changed to the Guardians of the Galaxy ride. At least it's not as bad. Red, blue, yeah, red, blue, yellow, it's ridiculous. But I'll just keep battling these guys. And we'll go clean out the bag before I go after Eliza and Tate. I meant to switch you out. That's alright. We can still feign attack you.
Everything in the map spawned on us.
One more time.
Run away if you have to. I'm out of rounds completely, so what I have is what I got.
Switch.
Which way's safest though? This motherfucker had nods on.
Oh.
To your right, actually. I grabbed his helmet because he had a set of nods. No, I got nods, but I'm saying I grabbed his helmet because he has.
We're gonna exit out so I can do some maneuvering. Yeah, red, blue, yellow, it's ridiculous the bag size, but I know that the game's limited on size alone just because the sheer size of the Pokemon games was pretty much maxing out what capacity the Game Boy cartridges could hold at that time. And for it being old hardware, they did a really good job, honestly. I know a lot of people talk crap and shit on Gen 1. I'm a Gen 2 fan myself, but what they could do for Gen 1 at the time, they did really good. Why did I go to this box?
You have an Ash 12 too.
Okay.
I'm not in the middle of the street. I'll get shot at. I'm leaving. Yeah.
Probably sell that, keep that, sell that.
Find that fucking bunker, fight to the bunker. It's like we are not equipped.
Put both of those away. Meant to do the other one. Sell that.
Rave party!
Selling that. Okay.
That is.
Now let's go sell some crap.
Yeah, it is.
They were one, was it microbyte?
Proxy showed me
Holy
that
crap.
exfil there.
That
Or
is
down below.
tiny.
Up top you can get down. You got
Alright.
rocks. You can get down in a cove, like a little hole. You can just
4,800 for that.
collect it.
Might as well just call that a nugget.
Yeah, because that was 3 different transitions. Yep.
Oh, I have a
8,
bunch of
9,
nuggets.
and you should get a lot
Let's
more
go.
if you could reach out.
Never gonna use that. These are in Kibby bites and Mebby bites, though. Okay, multiples of. Oh, okay, okay. I'm never gonna use an Everstone. Sorry, not sorry. That's just stupid. Alright. There we go. Efficient. No, wait, I bought hyper potions. I'm good. Hate when I second guess myself. Alright. That's the. Okay, so I have to redo all of this. That's fine.
I look at every corpse. He's all scabs. When you ran down that way, that was the first thing come out. I'm like, he's running towards the worst chalet in the planet to run out.
Yeah, Neverstone is very much right.
Where they spawn, they can spawn
Alright,
any
do
time,
that.
around it, bottom of it, top of it. Me neither, not really. How much is this? Last time I got one of these itself, look,
Shoot. Okay. Have not been in this room yet. So close. So close. Okay, Breloom and Swampert. Maybe swap out. Nope. Let's just keep going the way we're going. We're gonna get you out of play, though. Yeah, I didn't want that. Ooh, just barely bodied that. Alright, get the Ralts out of here. Whew. Okay. So 89 points. Jeez Louise. Okay. Let's headbutt. It was pretty good. They went over the new Pokemon game and a new Metroid game. I may or may not try it. But there's a bunch of other games, but nothing really piqued my interest too much. Okay, so I gotta get these aiming in the direction I want to. And then this Thursday is gonna be the Nintendo Direct for the Switch 2. This is the week we're looking for, because the games they went over last week is literally the original Switch's swan song of games. Essentially, what's hyping and what's coming out, and probably what will be out with the Switch 2 as well. Some of those titles might be. Because they did it with Breath of the Wild. They put it on Wii U and they put it on the Switch, and that's what got the Switch started, was Breath of the Wild. This is gonna be a bad idea. Ember. I think the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis both ended in North America in '98 with ports of Frogger. Yeah, exactly. And Frogger's been a video game since the Atari 2600. And probably, it was an arcade game. Yes, it's effective, but barely. It's essentially just trying to get you ready for the next system. Okay. Wasting these hyper potions. We're gonna swap you out, buddy. You ain't doing me too good in the lead. Swalot wouldn't be any better, so we'll just do camera up. Here they are. I had a video all set up just to figure out how to get through this gym, and I didn't even need it. I just did it myself. Alright. That was pretty self-explanatory. Alright. I found the Genesis version of Frogger in that August 2015 thrift store haul I mentioned. Same haul in which I found my current original GBA and that copy of Virtual Racing. The N64 controller from that haul even had a controller pack in it. That's actually pretty sick. Because my controllers that I've gotten from my Nintendo 64 have not had any of that. Alright, save here. Save here. Liza and Tate's going to be a double battle. So I better be ready. I think Super Mario Land 1 or 2 also came from that haul. I think I have the original Super Mario Land 2. So switch you out. We're just gonna do my 2 tanks. Your twins? I wouldn't have guessed. I just couldn't have guessed that you were twins.
No. These guns don't shrink.
Clay doll. Oh. I'm so used to Lunatone and Solrock. Well, I'm just glad I brought these 2 out then. This is perfect. I think I also mentioned the controller packs I needlessly obtained in 2000 under the false belief that I needed them. I didn't really go to the bug show, to be honest with you. Wow, Breloom just crippled out like nothing even happened. Oi, this battle's gonna be a real treat. I know I shouldn't have switched out to Breloom, but this is so I can revive Swampert. That was ridiculous. Keep hitting. We're gonna revive. We're gonna get you back up and running, buddy. Because it's got Earthquake. Oh, I didn't even watch Zootopia, but that would be a fitting movie, or fitting theme for that, probably. Okay. I'm just throwing in some Pokemon so I can revive them. That was ridiculous. That Claydol just completely bodied it. I knew it would. I'm keeping Camerupt for a backup, because I can at least use him. Swalot can... Yeah, Swalot's going to take a big hit. Need to get you two up. But you'll be able to save ghosts with those in that copy of Mario Kart 64 you'll use several years from now. What I would probably tell my past. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, sludge you. It won't do any much. Alright. I need you to tank really badly. I'm going to buy about 6 of these motherfuckers. I don't know how Camrupt's gonna do it all. Yeah, I kind of figured it'd go down.
I don't care. I got something.
Sludge you. Okay. I just really need to take someone out. I'd rather it be the Xatu. Which Six Flags? There's a million. I've been to one park near New York City, and I went on Kingda Ka. That's about it. Other than that, I've only been to my local amusement park from where I'm from. Please take him out. What? You would live with 1 XP. Or HP. XP. Ugh, this sucks. Like on a date. Yeah. Just take out these Pokemon. I can't. This Claydol is a pain in my ass. Did it close? That was... I loved that ride. Mm. Swampert's gonna go down. I gotta somehow body that Claydol. I don't know why it didn't go down. Probably because it healed itself after going into yellow, which is ridiculous. Hopefully it's just maintenance that they were doing on it. You would find a move to kick my ass with. Oh, probably the reason it's closed is because it's not season for amusement parks.
I got it pulled up to kind of review it.
Because it's telling me that the iconic roller coaster, oh, they got rid of it in February.
Oh, you're right. I'm not gonna lie.
So they're gonna make way for a new multi-record breaking launch roller coaster that will open in 2026. So even though it was the tallest roller coaster in America, they're making way for another record breaking roller coaster. So that intrigues me because I went on that roller coaster. It was awesome. I'm so glad I could say I got to ride on it. That was back in 2011, and I'm kind of sad they imploded it, but make use of what we got. So a new record breaker? I hope so. Alright. So Xatu was only able to body because the ground type moves won't hit it. I was not expecting that Claydol to body what hits it, my Swampert had. So I'm just trying to think of how I should go about this, because Swalot and Breloom are weak to Xatu. Camerupt is weak to Claydol. Yeah, it's going to replace with another roller coaster. It's just going to be either faster or taller, because it was the fastest roller coaster in America and the tallest. But was it the fastest in the world? No. There's a roller coaster, I think, in Dubai, I think, that has the record. And I think they're either going to try and beat America's record or the world record one. I don't know what. It just says why it was the roller coaster was imploded. Six Flags Great Adventure announced the demolition to make way for a new multi-record breaking launch coaster that will open in 2026. The implosion took place early on Friday, February 28th, 2025. So literally a month ago, they imploded it. And it was captured on video. The new ride, they're investing, Six Flags Great Adventure is investing $2 billion in new rides, attractions, and enhancements, including the new coaster that will replace Kingda Ka. Other closures, along with Kingda Ka, the Twister and Parachutes have also closed to make way for the new coaster. So the rides that were around there, it's going to be a much bigger coaster. They need more room, need more launch time to get it faster. So that's going to be a big coaster. And I ride adventurous and obviously America's record-breaking ride, so I'm kind of excited about that. Because that's the only Six Flags I've ever been to. I went to Kings Island in 2010, Disney World 3 separate occasions, my local amusement park, and Six Flags in New Jersey. That's about it, but I do love, I mean, Kings Island has the longest wooden roller coaster in history. It's still the longest wooden roller coaster, if I remember right, in the world. It's called the Beast, and I love it. I remember the last time I went to Kings Island, which was in 2010, that line was dead. I went on the Beast at least, over that weekend, at least 20 times. Alright, so we're going to need to train up, because that is a level 41, and these guys are at 36. So we need to catch up here. I know mainly it's Swampert, Banette. I need to get them leveled, so probably worry about them especially, because I need them to body. SeaWorld? No. I don't support that by any means necessary. It's a shame what they do to those animals. I'm a vet tech, so I don't support that. Am I part of PETA? No, but I don't support what they do to those creatures in SeaWorld. Not at all. I would go to a zoo, yeah. I know it's a double standard, but I've seen more horror stories from SeaWorld than I have at my local zoo or any zoos for that matter. So it's just a testament to the fact that SeaWorld is a tragedy. I would never give my money to SeaWorld. If someone else wants to get me a ticket for SeaWorld, fine. But I do not condone it.
Yeah, that subsonic's if he's sailing around. Yeah.
Especially after seeing that one creature being left in a tank after one of the Sea Adventure parks was left abandoned. That's terrible. That's an atrocity. We're going to be doing some exploring in these waters, trying to level these two especially. Because my others aren't really going to help me much in that battle, even if they are leveled up to where I want them to. So we're going to worry about these few first, and then worry about the rest. Because the last gym is water type. So Breloom will be fine. But I need to find a 6 teammate. Canada's Wonderland. I don't even know where that's at. I've never set foot out of this country. Even though I have a passport, I've never been out of the country. I was at one point, but that was long ago and for a different reason. Different country, too. You got to level 39. I need to get that damn experience share off you, you bastard. You haven't either? At least it's not just me. Item, take, yes. Thank you. Alright. Do I want to use that Xatu? It's a psychic type. I'd have to hella level that thing up. It's 10 levels behind my team. I might consider that, honestly. I might consider the Xatu, honestly. Let me think on that.
You go up the top of that ramp, turn around, look behind you. You'll see the holes in the tree.
Because I do need a 6 teammate, and having Flying Psychic might not be a bad idea to have. Because water's covered. Flying's covered. And I need that fire type for steel, so that's covered. I think just having the psychic type might be in my favor. It's in Ontario. Or Ontario.
So look at all the trees I shot through. Like, look. Yeah, look through this one, backside of it, through it, backside of it. I hit this one.
Amount of wild Pokemon that are here is Redonkulous. Okay, double fight. I've only ever been in 5 US states and lived in 2. I've lived in 2 states. I've been to a lot of the East Coast just due to vacations and what state I used to live in. Now, I have visited 1 state in the West Coast, but like layovers for flights, they don't really count as, like, in my opinion, me being there and visiting, because that's just a layover from an airport to a plane. So, yeah, what states I've layovered at, I don't really count those. But I have been to the state of California due to where family have lived.
That sounds good to me. And I'm gonna call it a day for playing. I'm gonna run to the dollar store to grab a pack of cigarettes.
One in which I joked about the NPC trainer named Jenny having a number 8675309. I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, for the last raid, we could do the labyrinth one more time. Me neither, but worth a shot. We gotta get you to get your quest done. Yeah, I know. You ain't even done. Yeah, I gotta find them booklets. There's 5 of them. I think it's just 1 per ring. Look at that cultist circle. That ain't nothing in it. Shoot it. Don't think I fucking won't pull the trigger on it. We both do. I wonder what happens if I shoot it and hide.
We're gonna fight more trainers. Here's an item.
If we was gonna keep driving through, I would have, because I'd hit around behind the tent.
Well, even though there's that space on the island, I cannot walk it.
10-4. Let me get over between these rocks real quick.
One day, maybe. If I ever had the money to. Maybe.
I don't even know where the fuck you are. I see
Mud
you
shot and let's swap you out.
now. Well, cool.
Let's bring out one of the level 36s. There goes my neck trick.
Coming out of the bunker.
Got Braylum to 37 anyways, and you're at 37. Perfect. Earthquake. There it is. There it is. Goodbye, magnitude.
I need to go get a drink.
Yeah, I know my city has cherry blossom trees that are budding and blooming right now, and it looks so pretty. My city at home, where I'm from. Surf it up. Rock slide it up. Yep, Mount Fuji.
This game's wearing off.
Of course the Swallow avoided it. That's who it was intended for. Okay.
Do we have any expo that's over here next to the old sawmill? Man-like sawmill?
You ain't doing much to me now, bud. Now when I swapped out the Swalot. Bye.
They Larry PMCs do spawn here.
This Swalot is somehow really good at avoiding attacks. To get up and down the mountain.
I'll kill myself on these
Skarmory, of course.
Nobody plays it anymore.
Well, that took it
It's
out.
not a good
That
map
worked.
like it used to. It used to be way Thor and Delta Talk. It was a good loot map. It ain't no more. I know if we keep going to our left here, we'll run into the train depot.
Okay.
That's more to the left.
Give you that boost. Give you that one. All for another rare candy. That works. I know I picked up a zinc. Special defense.
Yeah, on the top and the bottom, on each side of it.
I'll give that to you.
Scab's probably cleaning that shit up real quick while we're moving around. Got to check in the cockpit. Got a Bitcoin. Right, I didn't.
There's Moss Deep.
That sounds like either that or the scab compound over there. I don't hear him. Watch where you're shooting, 'cause you might hit me. I'm running down that way. see the tree.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. This gun's heavy. Oh, dear Jesus.
I know Swalot's gotta level up next. Almost. Alright, excuse me, sorry about that. Alright. Another fisherman. There we go. Uh... Yeah, I know there's a couple different Disneys all over the world. I know there's one in Paris too. Let's do this. Okay. Why did I just hit feint attack again? Damn it. There we go. Alright, we'll go with that.
On and off today, a little bit. You heard me say it. It's like it's having a stroke.
Man, I can't breathe right in this time of year. Jesus. A Magikarp. Yeah, it's pretty much a waste to switch when a Magikarp's out.
Close the game, restart it, basically. I'm around this grocery store. You want to take 10 or 15? We do a few lab runs. You want to take
Oh, Gyarados. Nice. Just what I wanted to battle.
Once we get her an Elgato and upgrade this case, I'm gonna put her 3050 in here, my old motherboard, and RAM in there. The fans that's in this case is gonna stay. Radiators when I get a new
Jesus.
new fans. I told her, I said, we'll set this up as your Elgato.
That ain't gonna do anything. I'm gonna have to headbutt it.
She said, you can go to Twitch and stream it, and then upload videos of you playing it on YouTube. I'll be back.
What's up? Me? No, I'm good. Thanks, though. Yeah. I'm gonna be making dinner after I stream anyways. All I'm making is bagel bites, though. I'm not gonna have too much time after I stream because it'll be 8 o'clock by the time I get off. What's up, Alex? Woo! Alright. There's a lot of bases here. Oh god, not the rappel wearing off. Yeah, I do want to challenge you. I need to get ready for this damn gym battle. And you're just the person to give me experience, bub. Oh god, not that move. It's about as sissy as double team. Yep. Despite de la Bagel. Yep. The award-winning crowd winner. Bagel Bites. We just burn ourselves out on pizza rolls. Plus, Bagel Bites, in my opinion, are better. I just like them being on tiny, tiny little bite-sized bagels. Yoink. There we go. 39. Muddy water. May lower accuracy. It'd be better than Mud Slap. Because Mud Slap don't hit for crap. So that's fine with me. Hot Pockets, yes. I totally forgo those because they're so good I almost don't want to get sick of them. Alright, we're going to stay in. Oh wait, I just realized. Which vehicle is he taking? Is he taking my car? Or his truck? He might be taking my car just because he don't want to play musical cars. Yeah, I just thought of that. Well, use my car. I don't care. I think I just gassed it up anyways. I'll just surf with the chance of lowering the opponent's accuracy, and ironically, it has lower accuracy itself. Yeah, funny enough. No, Hot Pockets are great. Yeah, that was much better. Let's see if I can land a takedown. There we go. Ugh. These headphones really kill my... Well, they push the glasses into my head, and then it just makes my... Because I keep maneuvering them, but even whenever I have them on both ears, it squeezes these in. I will need to replace this headset in due time. I hate these damn phone calls. It's about as useless as the ones in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and the same in Gold and Silver. Useless! Fight me. You're strong? Good. I need some experience. You're just the person I needed. Oh yeah, my car. Yeah. It's a 45-minute trip to and from work, which in all reality is about 32 or 34 miles one way to my job. God, you are the worst one to have out. You. And luckily I drive a car, so it's a little bit more fuel efficient, but not by much because it's a sedan. It gets about 19 city and about 21 or 22 highway. So it's pretty close to what some SUVs get, and that's why I cannot really bring myself to upgrade to an SUV because I don't have kids. It's just me and my fiance currently. And I don't need all that extra space. Now, if it was a hatchback station wagon, yeah. But I just don't like the way the SUVs look all uniform and the same. Or the electric vehicles in that matter. I don't like electric vehicles. Not for the stink that's going on now. I just never did like them. I was trying to make an immature flatulence joke. Yeah, I know. I like to take long drives, but I never have the time because I'm always working. It's a very big tragedy. I know in a few weeks I'll be, for Easter, going to see my family. So I know streams are going to be affected that week, but that's a few weeks from now. Because I'm leaving on a Friday and I won't be back until a Tuesday. So my weekend stream won't be happening that weekend. And I've been mainly sticking to Sundays just because it's a better day. We're usually relaxing that day and not really out and about going anywhere. But that would have been a holiday anyways. So I'll figure out that week how and when I want to stream. Fight me. Yeah, I know, no offense to this game. I also kind of want to, not now, but like I cannot wait to play Ark. Just for the aspect of we reset our island and base and everything, so it's a fresh start. I lost all my tames, even though the one I bred I was proud of, but it's like, you know what, that's alright. I'm alright with starting over. Switch. Bring you out. You take your Furbies. God, those things used to creep me out as a kid. I never did have one, but I had an iDog, which was those speakers for your iPods at the time, which was 2006 or 7 that I got that, and I still have the iDog. And I would randomly turn on in the middle of the night. It would freak me out. I said, I heard stories about Furbies, but this thing freaked me out. I was just like, nah, I'm good. But I can't talk much because I'll usually bring a Beanie Baby or something. Flying, because even though I've been flying at least, it's been less than 10 times. I want to say 6 or 7, but all of those times have been to California all but once. Once was when I was going to Florida. Usually we've driven it. Actually, no, twice, because I went We drove it for the school trip, but for the first and the third time I went to Disney World. So no, I've flown on a plane twice to Florida. So I stand corrected. Azumarill. Yeah. Bring out Breloom. You have Furby. The Furblets. Oh, the tiny ones. Yeah, I'll bring like a Beanie Baby or something with me. Not unheard of for me. I'm not a fan of landing. Fly, or like when you're taking off, I'm alright with that. It's the landing I don't really like. He got paralyzed. I used to have a Furby boom. Nice. Just jump out. I flew once to Houston to visit relatives, but we drove back to Tulsa in a U-Haul van they gave us with furniture. That's actually pretty cool because you're at least getting to drive part what you flew over, so it's kind of like you get to appreciate what you drove through. Whereas with me flying over to California, I never really got to appreciate what states you're flying over. You get to see them through the window if you do get lucky enough to get the window seat. And I do appreciate what's below me, but it's like I don't have time to make a road trip that big yet until I'm probably close to retiring, or at least if I get decent money. But I couldn't afford a 2-week vacation, like a month vacation, because it would take a week each way to drive there. And then I reckon I'd spend at least a week or two doing either traveling to where we want to go and staying where we want, or visiting places and family that I want in the West Coast. Oh, right. Repel. Over how many states did you fly to get here? I actually, funny enough, just to get to what state I'm at, I actually drove it. Just because it was easier to drive it, and my fiance is afraid of heights, and he has not flown once. So, if we ever do decide to ever go to the West Coast, it'll definitely be a road trip because he does not like flying. He absolutely is afraid of heights, but yet he's not claustrophobic, which is hilarious. I am not afraid of heights, hence why I rode on Kingda Ka and all sorts of other insane roller coasters, but I'm not super claustrophobic, but at the same time, he likes to watch cave videos where they're going into cave mines and everything and going into small tight spaces to get to another portion of the cave. Yeah, no, I could not do that. There is no way. No way. At all. So, I guess I am slightly claustrophobic, but it would be in dark claustrophobic areas, I guess. What isn't a dark claustrophobic area would be a good question. Ooh. You're not afraid of heights? Well, see? Exactly. I always take the window seats. See, I have a little brother, so when we were kids, we would always fight over who got window seat and everything, so it was kind of like, which trip are you going to fly the window seat on? Because when you're, even with the layover, whatever kid decided, because my mom would let us decide who took the window seat to California and who would take the window seat home. And usually I'd be stuck getting it home, but I didn't matter because I appreciated it regardless because I'd actually get to see outside, but, well, outside the plane, but. You're afraid of heights or are you claustrophobic? Because it seems like you're either one or the other, is what I've been learning the last, I want to say, few years since I've been asking everybody, because I have a coworker hates heights. I haven't asked her the claustrophobia question, but she does not like heights. I don't know if it's to the extent of my fiance, but yeah. Alright. Heights? Okay. And I'm not afraid of heights. It don't bother me, but would I go bungee jumping anytime soon? No. I know that a lot of those are secure, but it just still kind of I'm just like, I'm jumping willingly off a bridge. When, all these years, my family has always steered me, don't jump off bridges. Like, that sort of stuff. You're not claustrophobic? Well, see, some people are okay with both. I haven't met too many people, but hey, to each their own. It'll happen. I think heights is subdivided into the fear of / fear of the urge to jump. Yeah. You have both. I'm a little bit more claustrophobic, but not to like full blown panic attack, but if I was stuck in a cave having to shimmy and army crawl and there's rocks that I could potentially get stuck in, yeah, that freaks me out. Yeah, that freaks me out. Because my fiance will binge watch those cave videos, and my binge watch right now is survival videos. So like right now I've been watching Outdoor Boys. They're way over here? Yes. You don't feel like riding them. However, I don't usually ride roller coasters. Oh, see? To each their own. Yet, I love it. Love roller coasters. We're so close to level 40 with you, and then I'm going to switch you out for Bennett. Because Liza and Tate's were at 41, so I'm pretty damn near close to where they're at. I figured if I get them close enough, and maybe Camerupt, but Claydol is such a tank. I may have to do the Xatu, just so that I could get somewhere, because Claydol can't hit me with any ground type moves with Xatu out. And I could focus Xatu on the Claydol, is what I would probably do. So I think I might go down that route. I know I should be leveling up the Xatu right now, but right now I need to worry about what team members I have on the team that are already permanent. Is Outdoory Boys the guy who takes his sons on the overnight trips on occasion, makes his own ice shelters? Yes, yep, that's the guy. I love watching him. I've binge watched him for the last 2 months now, and it has been so awesome watching that and living vicariously through that, because he's been to Hawaii I don't know how many times. Would love to go there. He's been to Japan, he's been to Taiwan, he's been all over the place, and it's like, I think I saw him in Taiwan, and he spent very little money on food there, and that just intrigued me so much, because it's like, that's one of the worst expenses that you have when you're in America, is anytime you're in a touristy place, you're going to be out so much money for hotels, places of sleeping, and food. And a lot of the Taiwanese food just looks, in my opinion, good. Not everybody would like it, but I used to have a very picky taste as a kid. And ever since I was like 15, I have tried all sorts of new foods. If I have not tried it, I will not judge it until I try it. Yeah, Outdoor Boys, I really like him. He's down to earth. He's so sweet to his kids, and he does the most amazing things with all the survival skills that he has that I wouldn't dream of knowing about, because I lived the city suburb life growing up, but also kind of a little bit of country as well, because my dad, even though we lived in the city, loved to hunt grouse, pheasant, deer, fishing. We did all that stuff. So I've had the best of both worlds, and that's why I'm in the field I'm in with animals, because of learning all that stuff and loving my childhood pets. So Outdoor Boys, I've been really liking that so far. I've barely even scraped the surface of what videos I've watched on there so far. So definitely check them out if you want to. I know they have millions of subscribers, more than I do, but I just love watching that channel. Alright, anyways. Okay, so we still have a rappel going. The dollar goes a long way in those places. Your gut has a real trick to do to get used to it. Yeah, I would imagine, but I would definitely be all for it. Like, there's so many Japanese candies and pops I've had that have been imported either into the city I'm from or down here that I've had, and I love them. And I've always wanted to go to Ichiran. I know there's a Ichiran ramen in New York, but that's too crazy to say, yeah, I'm going to Ichiran just for one thing only. Like, go to New York for just one thing only. No. That's not how that's gonna work. What do I want to use? And I'm perfectly fine with eating sushi, too. Like, I have no qualms of eating sushi whatsoever. It's the stuff he brings into the field, like hot chocolate. Oh, I know. He packs some of the greatest foods. Like, I saw him pack moose ribs, because he had, a few videos back, had hunted a moose. Oh, I would love to try moose meat. I would love to try buffalo meat. I love elk hamburgers. Those are some of my favorites. Have I ever had an elk down by me before? No. I've had family that have offered up the hamburger meat just so that we could try it. That's about it. But, whew, love that. Alright. Make it drain. Well, there's level 38 for Breloom. One step higher. Let's see if I can heal up, because we're going to be getting to another town that's in the middle of a chaotic whirlpool coming up, if I remember correctly. Whoops. Hate when I do that. You need it. And I need to switch you out, I believe. Yeah, you're at level 40. Swapperoo. No, not the repels effects. I remember people always complaining that Hoenn is just all water, and that's just not true. A good portion of the game is on land. It's literally the last 2 gyms that's in water. What are you complaining about? That's 6 gyms on land. Are you kidding me? I remember back in the day, I'm like, people bitch just to bitch. Is it Pacifid Log Town? Yes, it is. That's one of my favorites, actually. Believe it or not. Four Tree City and Pacifid Log, because you're able to walk on different things. Holy crap! Thank you. Okay. Oh, sweet. He got a wireless speaker. We had a wireless speaker that we got for free last New Year's because we won a New Year's game, but it was from the dollar store, and it crapped out on us on Friday when we wanted to use it. It would not connect to any phone whatsoever. So he got a twist base wireless speaker from the dollar store. Perfect. It'll work. Okay. I guess I'm gonna try you, Swallow. Okay, I thought I could switch you out, but we'll just sacrifice you. Till they sell those. Till. T-I-L, they sell those. I know we were going to get one at Walmart, but when I ran yesterday to grab stuff for our cookout, totally forgot that it didn't cross my mind that to look for one, so that works. Well, Swalot took out that Gyarados. Huh? Oh, here you go. Yeah, go ahead and play. A 2-hour lifetime? That's not bad. That's about all we use. That's about all we used it for. Then again, I remember buying some DVD-R blanks from the circa 2013. I think I still have some of those. Blank CDs. What a time. I am making sure no trainer is missed. None. Like you two. Fight me. Goldeen, Goldeen, Goldeen. You. Maybe not Mega Drain. Maybe we'll Sky Uppercut you. I doubt it'll do too much. Yeesh. Trying to take out my Banette left and right. Damn it. Everyone's going after the poor thing. Hey, that did more than a neutral hitting move from Banette. Alright, we're going to switch out. See if you're worthy. One way or another, this Tentacruel's going down. I'm going to see if this Xatu can take it. Yeah. I never personally have used a Xatu on my team, to be honest with you. I know it's from Gen 2, and it's a great Pokemon. I just haven't used it. But this playthrough might be it. Hope you weren't aiming for that Xatu. Now to bring out your second Pokemon. Spheal! That's one of my favorite water types. Wailmer. I had already picked Mudkip, so I wasn't going to pick this, but it would have been on my team otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, he got me some Nerds Gummy Clusters. These are fantastic. He and I both at least finish a bag between two of us. Ice Ball. I gotta watch out for that on Breloom. Texas? No, we're not in Texas. We're in Kentucky. Or, they're visiting Texas currently. Yes, actually. Totally forgot that they're on vacation. Yes, they're visiting, and they're right now in the middle of those wonderful storms that are going on because they're in Galveston, I think. Yeah, today's the day of those storms, and yeah. Some of them drove it, and they got there Saturday. And then the few that didn't drive, they flew. And they flew in Saturday morning, so they're at least not driving today, or probably doing anything for that matter today. Yeah, we're in Kentucky, but that drive is a 17-hour drive. That is a long-ass drive. Okay, we're gonna switch you out so you don't die. We're bringing you back out. You bodied both of them, so time to start gaining some experience. Yeah, they kept asking us to come with them, but we don't have the time. That and we both didn't have enough time to really save up, but also take time off for it because they had planned it at the end of March, and I had already schemed and planned when I was going home to visit for Easter, which is in a few short weeks. So had they scheduled the trip somewhere between May and July, I probably would have saved up enough money and might have been able to go, but they did it at the end of March, so it wasn't happening, and they didn't tell us until pretty close to the end of January. So about 2 months in advance, and that's not enough time for either of us to really schedule time off for him, but for both of us to save up for the trip, so it wasn't going to happen. We might try a different, either a camping trip or something in the future, but who knows? Incidentally, I heard that the NOAA weather station in Galveston is off the air because there was a fire at the transmitter. Oh shit, really? Oh god. I hope they're alright. Alright, we're gonna sky uppercut you. Level 27. There's something. I should probably put the experience share on Xatu. That if I'm gonna have him on my team, I'm gonna need that. Item. Give. You. And since you just leveled up, this is why they always say to have multiple redundant ways to receive warnings, because of stuff like that. You want to make sure that you have multiple ways or multiple variables to help you with warnings like that and to evacuate if needed be. Because that is the situation. Galveston's right off of the Gulf, so you really have to be careful. How did you feel about the Gigapets? I don't know those first two, but Tamagotchis, I had them in the 90s growing up, but I know they make them now, but I haven't had one since. You. And you. I know I'm going this way without having dive. It's okay. I'll probably be getting it after I beat the gym, but right now I need to get some training in. Everybody needs trained right now. The whole kit and caboodle. And if I'm going to add that Xatu, he's going to need a lot of training. I'm going to need to probably off-screen do a lot of wild battles for the Xatu. It's going to be redundant, but I'm going to need all the help I can get. Because we're at level 40 and he's at just about level 30, so I need to get as much as I can, and that's a bitch move. I saw somewhere that the weather radio ownership rate was only 2% or so. That is unacceptable. It should be 95% to match the coverage rate. Should be. Keyword is should be. But I know with how... It's not obsolete to have a radio by any means. I have a radio on many different means, but with weather radios, I want to make sure I have the right special equipment for them. And I know you've listed them a couple of times, but like you want to make sure that you have the right weather equipment for, or weather radio for that sort of specific thing. Did you give Xatu your XP share? Yes, I did. Yes, indeed a dandy. I sure did. And I have an extra rare candy sitting in there, so I'm probably going to use that too to help me as much as possible. Because more than likely this stream is going to be me trying to get him leveled up if need be to battle Liza and Tate. Because if I can't do it with about the same level Pokemon as Liza and Tate with Banette and Swampert, then that Xatu is going to need to I'm going to need to work on it a lot during this stream. I totally forgot that some of the teams had changed for a lot of the gym leaders and that they're not what they were in Ruby and Sapphire. And that's my fault. That's my fault. Quit protecting yourself. For the love of God, just stop. Just stop. Please. Oh my God. Didn't even use one physical move on me. Yeah, I got my 2 that I wanted to at 40. Look at the HP difference between these two. My tanky, bulky water ground type and my slightly tanky yet very frail ghost dark type of protect and detect. I really don't see a point other than you're just delaying the battle and making it very frustrating for the other party. And I do not give a crap whatsoever about what that phone call was about. I am so glad that was not part of Ruby and Sapphire. Were those damn phone calls? If they were, I don't remember them. They all oogle me. Well... Alright, whatever. I'm not going to answer that. Breloom. I'm going to need Breloom for the 8th gym anyway, so I might as well keep him kept up. Oh wait, maybe in a double battle it would make sense if the other ally is using Earthquake or something. Yeah, true. Wow, that really didn't hit worth a damn. Woohoo, we finally made it to the 3-hour mark, people, and I have not had any knock on legit wood, because this desk is made out of butcher's block. Knock on wood that this stays this way. I better save my game, just to make sure. I've been trying to save it in between me streaming right now, but I might as well do that now. Though that argument is inapplicable. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Not applicable at all. Fight me. Somebody here is getting to level 41. Hopefully. Try that. It's a Wingull. Tentacruel? Yep. Bring out Swampert. Levels for you too, buddy. I'm gonna need you both as strong as I can get you. Of course it missed. Jesus. Thank you. Whew, there's a lot more over here. Hey, what are you doing? I did not have Furbies as a kid. I had Build-A-Bears and Webkins as a kid. Different phases, but I had Build-A-Bears and Webkins as a kid. And if I was born a little bit sooner, I probably would have had Pound Puppies. If you remember what those are, you remember what those are. This is one of the most useless Pokemon in the game. I didn't, but I think at least one classmate did. Oh, I know quite a few classmates of mine probably had a Furby, but they all told me the same stories that freaked me out as a kid, that they just randomly turn on in the middle of the night. No thanks. Take the batteries out, you're good. You're good. Level 29. Let's go. I do not love Disc. I wish that 5th gen Pokemon Alomomola. Sounds like it should be in Alolan, but it came out in 5th gen if I remember right. That should have been its evolution. It's a shame it wasn't. That thing needs an evolution. It's so weak. Alright, let's see if you can dish the hits. Because Azumarill is a tank. Oof, so close. Do another Sky Uppercut. I am shocked you did not use a flying type move on me whatsoever. Alright, got that one down. Sky Uppercut you, it won't do much. Or it'll do everything. That's alright. That's okay. Here we are. Welcome to Pacifid Log. Whew. Must become visible and invisible depending on the weather conditions. If you decide to surf, you could end up swept away somewhere else. Yeah, that's the part. That's the part. Oh, did they do massive Furby conventions? I know there's a lot of video game conventions, and I know I miss out on a lot of them and I need to go, but again, what games and stuff I want are expensive, and I'm lucky I have saved up what I have saved up. I might be willing to trade it for a bit. I don't have that. I wish I had that. That'd be a great teammate as a dragon type turns into Salamence. Let's go to this house. Azurils, that's right. It's not bad, but it's not good. That's because I picked this Pokemon up at level 26. It's my Banette. It'll get there. I never have either in over 22 years of playing Ruby and Sapphire and almost 20 years of playing Emerald. I've gotten Pokérisk multiple times, though. That was conversions. You didn't see Mirage Island either. No. We'll get there. I'm just happy I got that Pokemon Center because now my flyer can fly me back here. Oh, conversations. Oh, okay. Where did you come from? Yes. What conversation was that? That was... Wow. Wow, that blew my mind there, right there. What town are you from? Yes. Oh, okay. Alright. Yep. Great conversation. Okay, so yeah. I made it here. We go back down here, and these are where the tides are, and it'll take you right back to Slateport. This is to Evergrande City, which is the Elite Four. And I can't get here yet until I get Dive. So, I'm doing pretty good. I'm going to keep heading west, and I will... Wait, hold on. Go back to Pokénav. That was probably Mirage Island. Oh well. Next go around I could probably go find it. I'm just trying to get some battles in for experience. Oh, wait. Go back 1 second. We need some local tide information. Yeah, we do. Alright, I'm coming back in here for that rare candy so I can give it to this Xatu. I might have to wait till it levels up again. I hate wasting rare candies when they're in the middle of leveling. I really do. Let's see. Summary. Yeah, we're in the middle. And it's 1600 XP until the next level. So I'll wait until level 30 and I will give it the rare candy. I mean, it's still going to be 9 levels behind my team, but we're going to try that too. I have not learned any moves. Let me go see if it learns any more moves from here and there. Xatu. Pokemon database. I need Gen 3. Hoenn. Okay, Pokemon Emerald. So, at 35, it'll learn Future Sight, Wish at the same time. Confuse Ray at 50, and it does not learn Psychic until 65. I literally am going to have to teach it Psychic. And I can't remember if the department store has Psychic or not. The Tides product on the Weather Channel's local forecast replaced the Almanac in coastal areas on the older Weather Star models, up to and including the XL. On the Intel Star, they could coexist. Oh. Alright, see, here's all these tides. Oh, this is going to be a toss-up as to where I end up. And I can always just fly my butt back to Pacifid Log and try again, but let's throw on a repel here real quick. And we'll head this way. Okay, here's a trainer. This is perfect already. I'm hitting a trainer. I am starting to get hangry. At least I healed up. Because a lot of these moves that I needed are low. Alright, you're a dark type, so I'm best off trying the ghost type on you. This is a water dark type. It's a really good water type. And I have yet to use one on my team, so I might use one of these on my next playthrough, Ruby and Sapphire. Or if I could ever get a capture card of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Right now, the only means of something affordable, there's something on eBay, but I have to send in a newer 3DS system, not the older ones. And I would prefer an older one to have the capture card, in all honesty. But we'll see. I might just catch a deal on a 3DS system and see what I can do. Who knows? They've reduced it to the bare minimum these days, just current conditions, regional/local radar, 36-hour forecast, and this week ahead. It only runs 1 minute of every 30 if we're lucky. Back in my day, it ran 2 minutes of every 10 and had more products, information screens available. Yeah, no lies on that one. There are no lies there. There used to be more weather updates. I think that's all the heal ups I have. Yep. So, where are you at level wise? Pretty damn close to 41. We'll see. Here's another trainer. Let's bring out Swalot for the pure fact of he has gotten no time. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how much, if he will stay on my team or not. I'm glad he's lasted this long, but he's just being outshone. Other than taking hits, he's pretty tanky. I will admit that. He's a tanky little Pokemon. For what started out as what I think it was based off a stomach. Let me see if he learns any more moves. I don't think he does, though. We'll see. Gen 3. That was your start. And Emerald. Actually, he's not done learning moves. At 40, he learned Spit Up. Also Stockpile and Swallow. Oh, what a trio of moves to learn. And at 48, he learned Sludge Bomb. I think, if I remember right, I like Stockpile because it helps you. It raises the user's defense and special defense, and charges up power for use with companion moves, which would be Spit and Swallow. Spit Up and Swallow. Stockpile can be used up to 3 times before its companion moves, which will attack or recover HP respectively. The power of Spit Up and HP gain from Swallow varies depending on how many times Stockpile was used. After one of those moves is used, the user loses the defense and special defense boosts. Okay. Good to know. Of course, I use websites for that now of the local on the 8's products that have been discontinued. I think I missed Day Part Forecast and Almanac. Almanac was a good one. Okay. Here's a trainer. You've been expecting me. Alright. That's not creepy. This trainer said I've been expecting you. That's creepy. Alright. We need to switcheroo. And we'll go back to you because you're going to be a little behind. National Weather Services website has those hourly forecast graphs. I check those occasionally. Yeah, that's true. Seadra. Yeah, let's go to Breloom. I already liked the video at the beginning, if that's what you meant. Yeah, that's what he meant. He's trying to help me out. Because it does help me out. Gets me a little bit more attention, so I get more new subscribers, hopefully. I know when I restarted streaming and coming back, I lost like 7 subscribers. I'm like, did you like that I didn't post anything? Usually you'd think you'd appreciate a person coming back and posting things. I don't know. Level 30. Alright, let's use the rare candy before I'm sent off to Neverland against another title. Rare candy. Level 31. Alright, there we go. Officially, just a few levels short of my team. Some of my teammates are at 37 and some are at 40, going on 41. God, I love disc. What a waste. I'm bringing you out just because it's such a useless Pokemon. Hope you all are enjoying the stream so far. I am so happy it's been working out for me. Yeah, if my YouTube does pick up and I'm able to go down to part-time, I'll be able to stream longer and probably, hopefully, a little bit more than just 2 days a damn week. I'd stream at least 3 to start. But again, that's in the future. That's hopefully something that can happen. No, we're keeping you out. You need the experience. You need to catch up. Let me see if I can find a capture card. I really would like to play my, at least Pokemon Platinum. 3DS capture card. That's a Nintendo DS Fat. God. 3DS Black console with touch pen amiibo. That's not a capture card. USB-C inbuilt capture card for any of the 3DSs, but it's in Australia, and they're charging between $300 and $400. I ain't got that. Oy. What's this one? That's not a bad price for one.
It's 1 minute in general.
Back when that was a Black Friday 3DS. God, I remember those days. Very rare. They want $360 for it. That's not bad. Yeah, new Nintendo 3DS, 2DS XL wireless capture card. You know, I could do it on my 3DS or 2DS that I unboxed years ago. Remember when I unboxed and when the 2DS XL came out? That wouldn't be a bad idea to put a capture card in this. That's not a bad idea. And it's the basic model because I have a Pokemon 2DS XL with the Pokeball and it has the little button in the middle. Might look into getting this one with a capture card. Because I don't need the 3D function on the games, and it's not going to be able to be shown on stream anyways, so that might actually be the, that might be it. Because this is what I was looking at. I know this is eBay. But it's $40. Stream your favorite games on your PC with a controller. Perfect for Twitch. New 3DS wireless capture card installation. What's it say here? It says, you won't get a console from this listing, which is a granted. This is a mail-in service. Send your console to me so I can work on it. This is a service for installing streaming software on any working new 3DS XL or new 2DS XL console handheld. Only works with the new models. Not the Katsukity mod. Oh, I remember that mod years ago. This is what's included for $40. Your console will receive streaming software that will allow it to stream to your PC. Mac can still do this. I don't have a Mac. With this wireless streaming software, you will be able to stream to OBS, which is what I use, YouTube, Twitch, or simply have fun with 3DS games on a bigger screen. Will also come with a step-by-step manual. As a bonus, this streaming program gives you the option to use a controller of your choice. Compatible controllers not required for streaming, but I can use PlayStation 4, Xbox One, 360 wired. Might work with other USB type controllers that are compatible with Windows, Mac, Your computer/laptop, your wireless router, and your internet speed will determine the FPS and quality of the stream. Okay, bring you out. System must be in working order, must have a micro SD card. To capture sound, you will need an auxiliary cable. Oh, okay, an aux cable, that's fine. I'm gonna check for the SD card in here. Should have came, yep, it still has the one that came with the system at 4 gigs. Alright, cool. Might do this to my 2DS. Micro SD upgrades. I can provide an SD card at an additional cost. I know this is a 4 gig. Does it need bigger? I can always get it a bigger one. You cannot soft reset for shiny Pokemon in any Pokemon game while streaming. You'll still be able to soft reset when not streaming, and this software doesn't support DS games / virtual console games for streaming yet. Doesn't support DS games. So I can't play 4th gen. Oh boy. I'll have to look into something then. I might just have to bite the bullet, and I might have to buy a 3DS with it, even though they go for $300 to $500. Oh, that sucks. And they texted editor application also has commands to give the sunrise. Oh, that's cool. God. I'll find a way to get some sort of capture card, either for this or something. Doesn't support DS games. Yeah, So it says right here for the known issues, and it says in the red, and this software doesn't support DS games / virtual console games for streaming yet. What do you mean yet? Are open source and under the GNU General Public License. This allows commercial use, modification, distribution, patent use, private use, no copyright infringement. It's your responsibility to safely ship the console to the address I provide you with. So it doesn't work for DS games. Well, that's why the service is $40, because it's only for 3DS games. It won't even support the backwards compatibility of a Nintendo 3DS. I appreciate that, but I'm glad I read that. Jesus. Yeah, I'm essentially gonna have to buy a console that already, or a DS that already has a capture card on it. That sucks. Like, I don't want to have to buy 2 separate consoles. Okay, we made it to the end, and we're back at Slateport. Fly me back to Moss Deep. Roughly GNU. It stands for GNU's not Unix. Okay. A lot of training. A lot. I don't know how this battle's gonna go, guys. This is gonna be up in the air whether it's gonna go well or not. Back to 10, yeah. Why'd I go back to the Pokemon Center? Alright.
Wait, we're going to reserve, correct?
So as long as I have these two out, I should be fine. I'll have Xatu ready, but he's not by any means going to help me too much because he is 10 levels behind Liza and Tate's Pokemon, so I might be a little... I might be a little... having some difficulties with this gym. We'll see. I needed this. I remember an elementary school classmate mispronouncing Slateport. How do you mispronounce Slateport? It's right there. Oh, I didn't want to go that way. Jeez. No, I just looked at prices at capture cards and it's an arm and a leg, so it's gonna be a minute before I get one for my DS. Oh, that sucks. Slataport or Slataport? Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let's try this again. And if not, I'm gonna be grinding to get Xatu up to speed because I can't. This Claydol is gonna be my worst enemy. I saved. I already saved. I did it the last time. It's just that they're using a Claydol, and it's a ground type, but it can learn psychic type moves. The former was how he pronounced it. Okay. I've always pronounced it Slateport. It should have Pokemon battles. It'll be a minute before it gets a Pokemon game, as with most new consoles, because we didn't get a Pokemon game on Switch until 2018? November of 2018 when we got Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Okay, Feint Attack, Xatu. Muddy Water, go! No, they'll hit first. Muddy waters won't affect it. Damn it.
Remember, I live in the mountains. It takes a significant energy source to make one here.
But it got you. It hit you somewhat.
The last one that we had was in 2012. And the one before that was like an 80.
Oh, God.
Like in this area.
I really just want to take out these bastards. Only thing I can think of, oh, that's gonna body Swalot. Goodbye. Oh, made it through that one. You're gonna use a potion.
Downstairs, D2. Should be. I may be wrong. We'll head there first. Oh, laying on this side. But the fray don't bother me, it's just I thought there was a hole in the fence there.
I'm gonna use a swan song. I knew that was coming. I myself initially mispronounced Ekrutik. I did too, growing up. Ekrutik wasn't easy.
You want to go that way or you want to go Tech Garage?
Oh, thank you, Jesus. I might stand a chance. Might. Doubt it. But I got the poison in. Okay. We're gonna try my damnedest, at least with Swampert. I won't waste it on Banette, but I need to try. Mega Drain. I doubt I'll get it out. Yeah, because of that move. Yep. I think Pokemon City and town names would make good host names. Yeah, true. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Yeah, you get hit by that poison. Alright, Swalot. One more time, I need to boost you up. You? Use the rock slide. Oh, Swampert at least avoided it. Good. Maybe I should put Swalot out front so I can do that initially. And pretty much waste it. Fly. Ah, damn it. I'm shocked you bodied that one, Xatu. Come on.
Command room?
Please.
Check this room here. Mine was laying like here if I'm not mistaken. On that chair.
Come on, poison. Oh. I'm getting rabid at this point.
Since I got done it with Delta, I couldn't remember. Yeah, I got RBBK marker. Which one is that? That would be somewhere in one of these rooms. It'll be laying in chairs, on chairs, on chairs. It would be in here as well.
You would use it. Son of a bitch.
Not mistaken, it might be in this bathroom back here as well.
What? Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, we'll play this dance all day if you're gonna keep going after my Xatu. I'll just keep using moves from Swampert. Please. Just barely hanging on. And you're gonna go out. They ganged you up on you. Jesus.
They'll be in these rooms.
Oh, there's the damn Soul Rock and the Lunatone.
No, we should be able to get all three. What mission is it?
At least Claydol fainted is right. That's gonna kill me instantly. Oh my god. Holy shit.
This round holder.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll watch you pick the first one. It's like I can't help you look.
He
I'm
just
looking at
tanked it.
the game. Watch
Oh my god. Okay. He just tanked that with 1 HP. With 5 HP. Oh my god. That's gonna kill me. Excuse me? There ain't gonna be no way I'm making it. Because they keep attacking with the same attack. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Yep. Well, lasted long enough, but just I don't have a second Pokemon that's worth a damn. So, we're gonna switch Xatu in front, and we're gonna do some training with the remainder of time that I have left on my stream. It's too bad you don't have enough Hyper Potions to deplete their... I know, because Swampert would have bodied for me, and that's what I love about it. So, I'm gonna try and get Xatu at least caught up. So, with the remainder of what time I have left on the stream, I'm just gonna be training. Ooh, I missed some. Well, here we go. I'm alright with this.
So you need to chill out and quit rushing. You're trying to complete a quest.
So they still have Lunatone and Soul Rock, but I need to body the Xatu and the Claydol first. And that's the hard part. So I gotta let out a poison first on both of them, technically. If I can get Swalot to hit Toxic on both of those first two Pokemon, I should be alright. So I almost need to do some levels on Swalot, too, a little bit. We got some work to do on this team here.
I think you're stretching too fast. They might be overlooking it. I think, like you said, it could be a fucked up situation.
Yeah, I really do hope I can get these Pokemon up to snuff. That irritated me.
I'm looking at it. You got the one out of the...
That's a... No, that's a ghost type. Okay. My round 2 Pokecup Master Ball final battle when I finally beat Stadium in 2018. Nice. Yeah, we just have some levels I gotta do for everybody. I'm not going to turn down these random battles right now because I need every little bit of XP I can get. We got some work to do. that's a level 5. Oh, for God's sakes. Maybe I should have fled for that one. That's a waste. Yeah, these are a waste of experience because they're level 5, level 11. They're not going to get me anywhere. Ugh. I'll have to run to a town and level up off of grass dwelling Pokemon instead. My Alakazam ran out of Psychics PP, and I wasted power points for other moves to use Struggle. The CPU had only a Jinx left, and it ran out of power points for all moves at the same time as my Alakazam. Sounds about right. Come on, man. I have a repel on, so what is strong enough? Oh, it's because it's Xatu up front. Well, this is no problem. At least you're worthy. Wow, you would get a critical out of that. Here's a peck for you. Said Jinx was low on power points by the time this all happened. Struggle recoil made Alakazam faint. I sent out my weakened Starmie. Had it use recover, then surf. Jinx fainted and I won. Hey, that's the way to go. But that's about pretty much what I was dealing with right there. I was gonna say, I know you have not battled me. Let's go. I got a Pokemon that needs some experience, man. Oh, God, a Gyarados. Swalot, let's go. All I have left there is the Hall of Fame. Oh, nice. Stadium 2 raising blood pressure since 99. Now that's a fact. Of course you made it flinch. Of course you did. Good. Poisoned you. It'll kick your butt. Goodbye. You're a mermaid.
I don't care about the failure of fire. How many rounds it can throw.
That's gonna hurt. Yeah, slightly.
We're gonna find out. I'm gonna be going in.
We're gonna fly now. There we go.
The therapist said the same thing.
Let's feel.
It's it. I just call him it. When somebody says, "Oh, my pronoun,"
Oh, it's synchronized. Got me. Good stuff. Ice ball. That's gonna hurt too. Wow. Alright. Do, 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 do. Alright. Of course they did. Oh. Oh, sweet. 2 more. Yoink.
Hold on,
33.
Hold on. Tell her to sit there. She'll see Hank come in the display.
What? What?
Unless it's glitched in. What did she say then? Yeah, she said a lot. A lot.
30 tree. Why do you have 2? Why do you both have 2 of the same Pokemon? That's so counterintuitive. Alright, I'm sick of that crap. We're gonna heal you, because I'm tired of that. You should be faster. And you're going down. Or hopefully you're going to go down. Of course not. Oh boy. Target level, well, I'm gonna try and get Xatu up pretty much to Swampert, so like 40-ish. So quite a bit, and I want to get Swalot at least to 40 as well if I'm going to have him trying to poison the first two, the Xatu and the Claydol, because I would really prefer if he could body the first two enough to get a toxic into both of them. But we're going to see how that goes. The other two will be fine with Swampert. It's just that I can't have Swampert taking all of the damage and dealing the hits when all the others keep dying off quickly. So I'm hoping I can get Xatu up to snuff. Because Banette cannot take a hit at all. So I think right now the target's going to be 40 for what 2 I need to catch up, because Camerupt cannot take the Claydol, nor would it be able to take the Lunatone or the Solrock for that matter, because it's still weak to those ground type moves even though it can dish them. Swalot is the same way, cannot take the hit, but I can at least hopefully get the Toxics out. And Banette's a little too weak, so I may or may not forego the Banette on my team. We'll see though. We'll see. I haven't... The team's not concrete, so we'll play it by ear.
It shoots a bigger round.
Okay, I know there's a way to get around this hellhole. Somehow. I know there's dive, obviously. I hope this save works this time. I hope so too, because I do not want to play through this again.
Alex thinks she looked 15.
Everyone does. I do not look my age. And that's not a bad thing, it's a blessing. Oh, free. Whatever. Okay, how the hell am I getting out of this hellhole? I would also save a state if the emulator... Yeah, I probably will, because it will do that for my computer. Alright, let's get back to town, because we're pretty much at my 4-hour mark. And I will off-screen train what I want to see if I can do that, and when we come back to streaming on Wednesday, I will fight Liza and Tate and see if my grinding has helped or if I need to forego the Banette and need to find something else. I was kind of hoping with that dark type and ghost type I'd be able to, but it's just too frail, I think, even at level 40, so I'm not sure yet on the Banette. So let's save here. So I will be off screen working on Xatu. I will be working on Swalot. And heck, I may even put a little bit of levels into Swampert to tank the hits more, even though he's already tanky enough. But if I could just get a little leeway, maybe, just maybe, I might be able to kick their butts. We'll see, though. But when it comes to the last gym, hopefully I shouldn't have any issues. But the moment I say that, Breloom's screwed. But I will catch you guys on Wednesday. I will let you know. More than likely, stream time's going to be between 6 and 7, depending on when I can get off of work. and or if I can get out early enough to start streaming early enough. But I will catch you guys on Wednesday. I will see ya.